Hello everyone, I am the plane shifter sailing to the universe of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, especially for April's 1st. I think this game was released last year's April's 1st, right? And hello Piero, yeah, I'm still not done with Final Fantasy X, but I believe I might be done next time I stream that game. The finale of Final Fantasy tend to be lengthy, but I do feel like I'm on the final stretch. But yeah, for today, we are playing this, whatever this is. Now here's the question. Was Sonic murdered? Or did Sonic murder someone? Let's find out. Dot. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Wait, you go like, phew, I'm ahead of schedule and by 15 minutes? Come on. What's... Assume it's Knuckles. Looks more like a fox? To be completely honest with you, I have no idea what any animals on the Sonic franchise is until someone tells me what they are. I think Roach the Bat is the only exception. And the Crocodile Dude. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sing my name here. Ah, okay. Is this guy supposed to be me? Or not? I have no idea what's going on. It's a fox. Tail is easy, yeah. We need a name for this guy. I don't think that guy is me. I'm not gonna just say Shifty. Let's see, Sonic, no... I have no idea. Well, actually Sonic Forces already had a self-insert for Sonic Creator, that's true. You know what? I do not know if you are trustworthy or not. I don't think I could show my face around here again if I wrote that. Let's try again. I'll just sign my name here. He cannot be Shifty. So let's think about a name with impact, with like some pizzazz, some like, you know exactly what I'm going for, right? Because this joke is so freaking obvious. It's gonna be Bob. Bob, did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Bob the Builder. Or Bob the Train. Conductor. Dining car. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Bob, shake it off. I think Bob just got slapped. Could have been Paddington Bear, yeah. Bob, did I see you hitting yourself? Oh, okay. My microphone is speaking a lot. I'm gonna reduce a little bit the volume. Okay. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho! Oh, is the conductor Santa Claus? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything alright? Is that because you're a sweetie? Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Us! Today's my last day as conductor. I'm retired after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Last day before retirement, if only it wasn't a cop movie. Yeah, this guy's dead. Our shore's being on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife is excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Okay, this is a full-on point-and-click adventure, it seems. Menu, chili dog, of course, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. No clue what chicken cordon bleu is. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Okay, now it's telling me to do what I already did. Done. No. Isn't that the cutlet with the butter in the middle? I don't know. If it is, it's something I never had. Why do you look so nervous? All you have on the train is a microwave. So I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, spiced grill picky, chicken cordon bleu. Okay. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu, okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. And a microwave. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. Wait, how the heck is the state-of-the-art train that has existed for 30 years and some odd? Was I mistaken, but I was thinking mixed flavored frozen butter and breaded. Yeah, I never had anything like that. That's what you say to investors. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some truth to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! That's Amy, that's Knuckles, that is Sonic? Yeah, this is definitively Sonic's nose. Yep. Why does she have a cake on her hair? And there's Tails. Wow, this string is incredible! What fascinating tech! It's 30 years old, Tails. The crocodile. There's no way I could remember his name. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. And I totally don't remember his voice from Heroes. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. That explains the thing. The string is as elegant as you are, Emmy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Roach. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters I'm stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, bud. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can you get one of those chili dogs? It's weird seeing Roach in a relatively sensible clothes, yeah. It's still just a tank top. Of course, sir. Arr! Go opera. Right, old friend, let's go. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, why don't you announce everyone's roles to get food? Haha, sorry about that, big girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You join me, Bob, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh, even the ninja guy's here. Shadow? I only saw the scat in Sonic Generations. I think she's a character from one of the Sonic Adventure games. Heck if I will ever remember her name. I also don't remember the name of the chameleon. Oh, I can talk to the robot arm. I only remember Blaze from 06. Oh! Okay, yeah. 06, alright. I was mistaken. The cat girl's Blaze, yes. Didn't know where else she was. Yeah. No, I think I mixed things up. Because Generations is a mix of several games. But yeah, she's not from Adventure. She's from 06. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Bob, these are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Bob only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty too. Imagine one to represent the 06 area in Generations. Yeah, they did. And the level is actually quite good as well. What is Shadow wearing? An apron? Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. Water. Let's skip this one, okay. Why is Knuckles? I can... That's why Knuckles is kinda hidden. Oh. What's he sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, a ticket. I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as an applicant. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Okay, I found a thing. Mirage Express, crumpled. Nothing special that I can see. Yeah. Alright. Could you please see your ticket? Of course. Espio. There's no way I will remember his name either. Mirage Express. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There is a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. They're from Pinnacle Chaotix, I think? Yes. And from Team Chaotix in Sonic Heroes. They should put Knuckles Chaotix on the Sega Mega Collection, even though it was a 32X game. That was a good one. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I studied ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Oh wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you climb? Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug about that answer. Sonic Colors went on PC last year, I think. Yeah, but I heard so many bad things about the port that I kind of skipped it. I need to look again if they fixed the port. I might, because I want to play Sonic Colors. May I have your ticket? Your ticket, please. Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. The princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Emmy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday quake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before the princess? What are you doing? Please get up. The convoluted plot of Act 6 is coming back. Why can I not win with this group? Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Oh yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. I think he is the one who lost the ticket. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Oh, actually we may be able to help you. Bob, why don't you show our friend here while we pick it up? This one. I can show the menu. Oh, I'm starved. I'll take on one of each. Oh, second thought, maybe I will wait a bit. Bob, I was referring to the other thing we pick it up. I had to do that. Right, sorry. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. Was really worried Judy kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. Oh, Bob here will have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Yeah, I don't want to fight him. It's cool they have a special writing for wrong answer, yeah. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? ... Do you sell gift bags here? Oh no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. ... That's so cold! In Phoenix was right, you went up with a generic line. Bob, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Oh no. I'm avoiding the main cast because we already know this, you guys. I'm going for the obscure ones. Well, Shadow is not obscure, but I haven't played many games where he features. Well, hello, you two. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. She's not being very competent today. I expected more from you, Roach. And no, you're doing exactly what I expect for you. I just expect you to be more competent at it. dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped it out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Could I please get your birthday's girl's ticket? Hehe, why? Certainly. You can park the whole train, yeah. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our flying train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't have a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I am a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girls get the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I use this wisely. Thank you. She's not gonna use it wisely. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. It's in as good a condition as I expected, to be honest. But really, I don't want to argue with this guy. No, don't. He's not called Knuckles for nothing. Everything looks good, thank you. Since the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Just that. Can I get your ticket, young gun? Right here, sir. Thank you. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any cheetah heart. No way, I brought my own spark gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be so nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkling gelatin buddies. Haha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on the streets is normal. Yeah, the fox with two tails is normal. I mean, yeah. Well, expectations to not open the outer door and get stuck like an airlock, yeah. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything, because Sonic is the last one. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay in our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Okay everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable of on their own. And Train? Assist Bob if they need any help, won't you? That. That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is the state of the art and has systems for dealing with all that are 30 years old. For everything else, please talk to Bob here if you need anything. Sounds good? Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. I feel like I've seen so many references to. I wonder where the murder mystery on the train came from. Yeah. The earliest I can think of is like Agatha Christie. Was she who wrote Murder on the Orient Express, or... Yeah, because I'm thinking about Poirot and Agatha Christie, but I'm not sure if she's the one that wrote Murder on the Orient Express. That might be at least the one that put the murder mystery on a train, like on the big picture. Lore cards, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain will go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the Dunnit car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff. Around these parts, you'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rogue, you are a business tycoon, and Blaze, you are a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. ... Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Aspew the poet, both found in the library. Wait, why is the butcher in the library? Why is there a butcher? I wonder if these types of events is the one that did it aware of it before the review for all or not. Hear that, Aspew? We got to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hang out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following the rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Okay. That is the Conductor string with Sonic. Shadow is... I forgot what this is called. That's the library dining car. Is that the arcade? This is the saloon. Everyone's stations is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murder amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train, and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set the timers for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations! Trains in the Sonic universe take a loop-de-loop, yeah. This is so exciting! Yeah. And collect rings. So now you can see everybody in their stations. Oh, that's the casino. I'm like arcade machine. No, this is a slot machine. It has been so long since I saw a slot machine live. There was like such a small window of time where they were legal here in Brazil. And it has been a long time ago. What is this car? Cargo car? Alright. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. I'll go with the first one. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scooping the place. This waiter is always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Emmy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone is doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what your character's motivations are, Emmy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck in a microwave, Daddy. What's going on? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! Okay, didn't expect that. Ludicrous speed, indeed. Okay, I don't think that was on the script. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating! Is everyone alright? You know, I'm gonna go, this is just part of the show. I know, the production on this train is astounding! I made the right choice. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've knocked it out into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check with the others. Bob, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door's blocked and I don't think it's budging. Emmy, give that falling shelf a whack with your pico hammer. She didn't bring it, right? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Emmy. She's hiding something. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, listen. I know I'm detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on what Yams is acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. And then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Alright. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. Flashbacks to 5 minutes ago. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now, let's get searching. Her expression is great. Whack it with the fire extinguisher. It's hefty enough. True. It's not interactable though. Could have been a flashback within a flashback, yeah. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. He was leading to an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey Bob, look closely at this. A crack, yeah. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. There is nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on shelf is added to your inventory. Oh, okay. A large chunk of the bookcase is missing. How? It's missing. Odd. I'm reading a lot. Let me get water. Doing voices doesn't help. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Is there anything different? Cooking. Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Suddenly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Good question. What is this? A rod? The tip's broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Oh, is this Emmy's hammer? I'm not sure if it's related to her mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Emmy and find out what really happened. Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could it also be a handle? What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon! If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out! Dig ourselves out on a train. I'll keep looking. Talk. Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay, start interrogation. Emmy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Emmy was awake before Tails and I were that good. What could she have done in that time? Away with the chili dog, attempted to escape murder suspect. She would probably try to microwave a chili dog and give it to Sonic. I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think through this again. Emmy was away. That's wrong too, but I don't think you were sitting idly while Bob and I were knocked out. You attempt to escape to the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do you have evidence to prove that? Bob, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Emmy attempted to escape to the dining car closet? Prove that I tried to escape, but also please help find me a way to escape? Yes. We are here, okay. I'm not quite sure till you convince Emmy. Let's give it another try. Okay, not all of these situations have like special text. What evidence leave the closet? Not sure. What? Some damage on the shelf supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. The damage is on the top part. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof, okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow the train of thought. What does the crack on the shelf relate to? Huh? So now I have to explain myself, or you see, well... When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? Run? What would Sonic do? Spin dash? Sonic is the first to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing bandits. He never loses. He also never investigates anything. like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. Okay. So that's how I think. Bob's dream game. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train it is well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Huh? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? The Pico hammer, and it broke. What is that? A stick? The man really did it. I've heard of hamster in a well for a brain, but this is really something else. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Alright, let's think a little bit more. Okay, I got enough. That one is more complicated. You're right, a stick can do this kind of damage on the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer is snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you. I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tying things here, little elbow is there, and fixed. Why would you try to grease a hammer? You actually want them to be... Yeah. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, you hit the shelf right here. It should do the trick. If you hit the shelf right here, it should... Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Emmy! Let's get out of here! We just destroyed the train property. I guess the conductor said to not worry about the mess. Wait, is that... It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's began. I'm finding out who did this at once. Emmy, wait. I want to figure it out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Uh-oh. ... Sonic? ... Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic! Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panic. Calm down, Mom. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave the car to you, Bob, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I don't think that was exactly how it worked, but... I need to catch up to Emmy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if it's part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You see. Just giving a ring, he'll be fine so long as no one sees you doing it and get the wrong ideas. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Saloon car. Whoa, look at this place. Emmy, are you here? Hey Tails, where are you? Bob, I'm over here. I think Emmy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question really. I'll go and put this. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Emmy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? He already said he wants a sidekick. Ha, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ha, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking gloom though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Yeah, varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon? It's trying so hard to stay correct. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that, and Muse too and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for him. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Bob, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. More trash, the train. Saloon doors. Snacks. Howdy, partners. Speed-on free establishment. Visit Colson Highway Zone. Speed-on free establishment. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage look is more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? Nobody we know, I guess. Why is a cow on the wanted list and not the dark variant yet? Knuckles rage quit, yeah. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcades is added to your inventory. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. What? Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. Huh? I'll never understand this friend group. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check it. There. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Ooh. What is this on the cups? Lipstick? Bob, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. Bob, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should lock this. Used cups are added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Really? No. Robot. A train. The robotic arms really are really helpful. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What's the arming doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Should I fear my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? The ball of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked out the salt of them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave them. Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? She has the key. Come on. You have to keep this in mind. Keys lock and unlock. Mr. Detective. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. You're acting like Shadow. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Now, can I take your order? Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Bob, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Ah, yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Thank you. I thought you told you to leave me alone. What now? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, but you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. I guess it wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Bob. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Knuckles, Bob and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour of the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully you don't need to, you say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence too. We do? But just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Smashed arcade. Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. The arcade machine? Nah. What makes you think I touched it? Sponged. Ah! Okay. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You were weak. Ouch. Bob, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Okay. How are you thinking with Sonic bonus levels? Yeah. She also has a hammer, so nothing should stop her, really. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monk Ball is your favorite game. Your hair was found at the scene. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. I thought I need to do all the whole wrong ones first. Hair? You mean fur? Fur? You mean spines? Doesn't matter because it seems to be wrong here. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline pump. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline pumping in Monkey Ball action, this proof is nothing about the current situation. The product placement here is on point. They have me off the mark here, let me try again. Maybe not too on point. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damage are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urging to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? Come on it, Bob. Bob, distract Knuckles while you fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Okay. Do I need to think to fight? Do I need to fight to think? The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector. Wow, Vector with one more point than Knuckles. Who's Toast? Apple, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultima, Bagel, Canned. Okay, what does it tell us? Nothing, obviously. You tell us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where is your proof? Where is your evidence? Vector is a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Vector is a common name. Vector is a common name. I just heard that. Alright. How many vectors do you know? That was wrong. It's like Agent 47, perfect ninja stealth kill, no trace left, but the mysterious entry on the DDR game in the rec room. Yeah. Now, Bob, what proves Vectors was here with Knuckles? Yeah, what proves Bob was here with Knuckles? What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I knew you were both talking out of your bottom. Let's say again, Bob, what happened this one? The cup? With lipstick? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Oh yeah, one for Knuckles, one for Vector, and one for one of the girls. Either Roach or the cat. Forgot her name. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Miss Birthday, you and Vector enjoy some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It is as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Okay. The meta way to win at murder mystery. Pretend to not even engage with it. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what was the cup with the lipstick mark? Roach was in here too. Okay. But she's not wearing lipstick. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Roach couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name that high score list doesn't make sense. Bob, can you take a look one more time? Another name on the high score list. What Dave's talking about? Ultima? Toast apple bread Ultima. Bagel candy. All the other names have a foot team, but this one. Who is going by Ultima? You may not know, Bobby, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The ultimate life form. Okay. It's Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaked by you, does it, buddy? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And why was Roach searching? And what was Roach searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked it with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. You only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I like it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Bob, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Bob! Coming? Yeah, varmints better pull up chocks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw! Okay. He's back in character. That's the same thing. And I need more water. Holy crap. If this game is more than 3 hours long, I will have to do it again Wednesday, because holy crap, it's destroying my throat. I'm the ultimate life form. I'm in the mystery of this world and nothing can... I'm the mystery of this world and nothing can surprise me. You don't think it's longer? Me neither, but who knows. Ready to mosey down the next car? No wait, Dangnabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards. Library car. It's the same title card as Sonic Generations. But it's stylized for this game, right? All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty, before you go, Hespio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Have you found any leads yet? Let's have everybody together, if we can. Flattered, but at the pace you are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tape is just to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you topped the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. Vector is going to absolutely destroy my throat. I'm gonna have to stop doing voices. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm just making sure things go well. Here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now? I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle all meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from the poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, teardrops in the springs, can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Tails is not amused. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. Satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Bob and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we are all sent off, Rogue, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Where was Roach? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Roach came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously on the hunt for something. After Roche left, Shadow walked through the casino car and then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. Without these locked doors, it seems Vector and our Rasputin couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. How would you actually classify someone locking doors they shouldn't? It's not breaking and entering though? Yeah. That's weird. And why can Shadow lock so many doors? Does he have a special key like Emmy? Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna pick around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is an evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but he can do it. Supposed to be a locksmith. That's true, yeah. Though they're not exactly known for locking doors, yeah. Forgot about that detail. He's the locksmith. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. We need to do the trash can. Something's always hidden on the trash can. Let's check it there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Bob, are you said there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there will be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, this trash bins hide the secret, I'm sure of it. Bob, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Who was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up the scar. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Books on the floor, the next room. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should he make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe you should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. This is going to be like the long-running Beaton joke in West of Loathing with the trash bin here. I never played West of Loathing, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Why this specific book? What is this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any books he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You may not be wrong. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little picky one on heart. He scavenged through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out of on the floor and everything, but every book on this shelf is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to your inventory. Ooh, someone look at the manual to make the train speed up. The style of humor is really specific, I like it. You should take a look at that. Well, that was a clue. It had a multi-series joke of your digging in his P-tunes to find items. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pika. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? No clue what that is a reference to. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Bob, no, don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, you would have one ring, which is still weird that it happened once. Oh. Chaos Scholar. Check out our book club. Book of the Month, Gone Gal. So many books on the ground, I wish I had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Roche put a lot of these out too, searching for something. That reckless behavior, I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing, they're opening too far. Skid feels empathy for everything. I think this is the clue thing, so let's check the poster. A Chaos hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hanging there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Chaos hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. This is beautiful. If this Chaos can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There is no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Bob, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Got a short internet hiccup. Okay. Did I miss much? You'll miss a Tales overthinking about the poster with the Chaos here, and being overly excited about brochures. We found a map. Oh, apparently Roche pulled some of these books out as well. I love a good overhead map, let's take it. Library map added to your inventory. Should you take this brochure about cave too? Looks there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Haha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Aspia and find out what really happened. That's the carpet, so this is this area here. This is this chair. Fancy a poem? Can you get a poem about space? Can you get a poem about trains? Can you get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistaking my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Again. A poem about trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really liked that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starving stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tongue. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs, son. That's a good one. The shattered jug spilled out of the milk, and that's the Milky Way, yeah. Oh wow, We don't serve any eggs in the train though. Now I got what you said, yeah. My talent is wasted on your lot. Start interrogation. Oh, I should have talked to Vector first. Oh, whatever. So the two of you don't believe us, huh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Bob and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. You're enjoying poem reading quite a bit, glances at Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki was spoiled for me. Not gonna be as interesting. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed. Oh, that is easy. I got bored. Oh, what? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Roche entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch of what the book might be. Bob, could you help me out? Alright, Bob. What do you think Espio may have been reading? Ooh, Mirage Express manual. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express, many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would be neat. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Alright, let's think with rings again. Okay. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least pick the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Bob, if you don't mind. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip it to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove it you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 14, 362, 97. None of these are memeable. Let's go with 362. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the events, they can perform a variety of tasks and they are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. The train did it. That would be a great one. The train was jealous of Sonic's speed and wanted to be the fastest thing not exactly alive. Seems like SPO wasted that question. Bob hitting him with another one. Okay, which page just shows? 89, 231, 15. One from the beginning. What's the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Bob. Let's see if SPO can get 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 56. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and easy general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system that works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this, the train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally. It's why you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You have clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my body like that. How does autopilot on a train even work? It's on a track. Probably just to speed it up and to slow it down. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answers all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SPO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Bob? He always put me on the spot. Okay, Bob, think. What you have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SPO reading, but what? The library map? Oh, Shadow. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what that has to do with anything. Hurry up, Bob, let's get it. Ah, wrong way. Still got enough. So don't mess up. I messed it up, but I didn't mess up enough to fail. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score at the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? To be completely fair, if I was interested in a book, I wouldn't even mind about this stuff. You see, I can sense Espio's desperation here, and defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Bob, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't it seem right to me? It does definitely feel like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish not to notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? So I have a choice here. Defend Espio, join Tails. Well, Vector corroborated Espio's tale about being tapped on the shoulder. And yeah, getting engrossed in a book. Defend Espio. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadows and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The map? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Let's think! I'm doing terrible. Not too terrible. The library map? Oh, I see. See, these exist. They're right across from one another in a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there is a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you have to point out where exactly the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Not quite. For Shadow not see Espio. Library, where could Espio have been sitting? Interesting. That was where I was sitting, reading my book. I can second test. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from the spot. Because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Tails has that one face that reminds me of Tails got trolled so hard. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Roach, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give and rack. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Bob, let's see what's next. Coming. Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will actually. Your loss. May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Nice. You sure you don't want to stay and look at the great books a little longer? No more looking on the mystery chaos. Okay, the investigation continues. Casino car. All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Roche, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? The hell, and Roach. We're gonna need the help. Please? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored in the train. The treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. tell them what it is, Roach. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé KO egg. Fabergé KO egg. Yeah, I know what a Fabergé egg is. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Emmy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Emmy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé KO egg is here, in this train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Roche? Oh well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rogue, let us see that. With the safe... Why? Finders keepers, sweetheart. There is a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé KO egg. Elevator? In a train? But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé KO egg? Please, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Bob, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose both Blaze and Bob are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé KO egg. That's the ticket. Have to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Okay. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé KO egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard. Let's go with distract because it's not as violent and not as expensive. Distract then, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Bob, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Since they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Tails. Roche, Tails, Blaze. Like, I think the right answer is Blaze. Because Roche has the skills to do the infiltration and pickpocketing. And, well, I don't think Tails is very distracting. So sure, I could be distraction. I don't like the way he said that, Beto. I'm with Blaze, his delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, bud, but I think you'd better off elsewhere. In that case, who should you choose? Who's distracting the security guard? Roach. Of course you're distracted. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms would be on a Kyle. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Blaze, I think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. You're great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck? Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor? Ask the cow about their partner and kids? Let's do the anime one. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Causing a ruckus, I like it a lot. Causing a ruckus, I like it a lot. That will get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. With the guard distracted, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. Grab them and fly up to the rafters seems more interesting than just pickpocketing. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I just tighten up to a rafter easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. With the guard distance... Ask for the card? No harm in asking, right? Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. Do you suggest we take the guard out shoes shopping next? I don't think Kyle wear shoes. This later road was a better. I mean, it was freaking obvious. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That KO in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rogue. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Bob, what's your plan? See, there is a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Oh my goodness. If this is the right one, it's very amusing. And I want this to be the right one. Then you'd be marrying to the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, You dress far too plain. You would need to complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'll have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Okay, that wasn't using enough. Push them over. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That KO's low on the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it will bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? It's an alarm. Listen, point. Let's think of something else. So it's the coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. I just made a lot of worse suggestions. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. The wrong answers are amusing, yes. Great, and with the guard distracted, we all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it into the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, singing victory a cappella. Sing victory a cappella. Now, that's a proper victory. Oh no, One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, have tails disable them, tighten into one big knot. I mean, this is the right one, have tails disable them. So, high five each of them. The end of those arms are claws, I'm not touching them. My high fives are given away willy-nilly, they are to be cherished. I don't think my hand would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. Tell you heard my suggestions, how oddly polite of them. Titanium one big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Have tails disabled. I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while when the arms are tightening their grips. Cry and hope they sympathize. No one in this room can tie their shoes, yes. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain, pretend there's nothing wrong. Imagine you're not in pain. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. I think some that just doesn't have wrong answers. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. A safe. Ooh, there's a lot of gold there. I knew the plane would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim a real prize. I have the safe code right here on this blueprint. Let us claim our Fabergé egg. Big safe or small safe? No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code in the blueprints and find it, Roach. On it, sweetheart, let's see. 2341. Oh, wow! It's here! I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Roach, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will be witness to its secret. Roach, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. It's a bomb. Uh-oh. Dots all around. Uh-oh. Roach, no one has lived to tell the egg's secret. Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're on to something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg, now. Put it back in the safe and lock it. I agree. Let's see if the room with people that can't tie their shoes will think of that. Should work, right? Worst case scenario, the door of the safe will never work again. These things are sturdy. The egg isn't that big. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Roach! Fine, but what can we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do you do with the bomb? Twist the egg again. Throw and lock it in the safe. Toss the egg in the elevator. Take one for the team. Eat the egg. Open up to see if there are wires to cut. Smash the egg against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Stomp on the egg. Rock the egg to sleep. Let Roche kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Flip the egg upside down. Tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Create a kitchen egg timer. Let's see, what's the most absurd one in here? I mean, there's the lock it in the safe option here, but the heck we're doing that. Let Tails go down. Let Roach kiss the egg. Tell the egg. Okay, Roach kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. Chaos control, yeah. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Okay. We're doing as many of these as we can. Take one, eat the egg, twist the egg again, toss the egg in the elevator. Tell the egg to stop. Stop! That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Okay. Rock the egg to sleep. That's another good one. So you think this egg is just a cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Don't let... Flip the egg upside down. Bob, what is flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Bob? Maybe. Eat the egg, twist the egg again. Toss the egg in the elevator. Twist the egg. Great idea. Stop! That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Throw it in the safe, toss the egg in the elevator, eat the egg. Take it from the thing, smash the egg. Stomp the egg, eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Bob? Probably a poor time for a joke. Smashing his toes, stomp the egg. Cool it down in his tails. Let's take cool it down into his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking. However refreshing the breeze might be, Okay, new plan. Smash against the wall, stomp on the egg. Most of these are kind of final now. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am a hero. No, Bob, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what you want, who are we to? Stop. The microwave kid obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body is far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Stomp the egg. Just how I like my eggs, smashed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea? Obviously not. Alright, here goes nothing. Roach. We should probably think of a different plan. Against the wall, girl, I can see. Tossing the elevator, which is a bad idea. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Open up and see if there are wires to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, gotta cut one, like in the movies. This isn't a movie, Bob. This is real life. Ah, he's got a good point. But this is a video game. Let's finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Bob. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Bob, I think you're onto something. What is right? Oh, we missed one. It's not keep the egg in the safe that's the right question. What's this one? I did a good job of taking a lot of the ones that were obviously wrong though. Huh? What's right? Speed it out, kiddo, we don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SPO did say something interesting when he was thinking about the trains manual. Sorry, it is just water efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed just as keeping the train spotless. Robotic arms do the vents they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Oh, I totally forgot about that. It's a kitchen timer! I should know that in this game that would be the answer. These robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seems to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as this Fabergé KO egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if you're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Ding. It opened. The egg! It opened! It's hollow! Not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. A Fabergé KO. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé cow egg is a KO covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it's stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé cow egg's secret. Wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb? Because they weren't as thought of us, I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. I do not know what the other safe does. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdue the drink coaster fiend, okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the trio I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Roach, she's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chaos. What is it, darling? About those blueprints? Now that you've done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I need them a little longer in case I miss out any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rogue one of these. We passed it through here. A key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Roach. But we also have just as much suspicions about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Stay safe. Ah. Voodoo, come on, Bob. Let's head out. Already? Gotcha. The mystery continues. Well, there's a trash can. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh, did you hear? Did I hear no? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even picking in the trash. See? That's persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's out there. That's here. Bob, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they are controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother within here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. I'm pretty sure using a slot machine is the least first thing to do with a robot arm. Using yeah. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slot. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slot. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slot. Bob, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I get it. Play the slot. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, where is that? Big money, big money. Let's try again. Yeah, please. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, this is way too amusing for me to stop. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Still losing. I guess Tails is done. Okay. 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, move on. Oh, thank goodness! I really thought I lost you there for a second. Haha, yeah, let's go. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in. But I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, wanna play blackjack? Or for some hold'em? I do not know how to play Texas Hold'em, but I know how to play blackjack. I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. It's easy, let me show you. Bob, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. No problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips or a holler. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Roach? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, same paired Blaze and I up, I immediately hovering on my Fabergé cow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went search for the blueprints. I walked back to the library and saloon car, still I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Roche. You take care of now. Likewise, darling. So, Rose's alibi. She was planning a heist. Well, it's an alibi. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of the casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in something to anything in the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself. You could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi against for us, please? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car and Roche pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé egg. We walked and talked at the casino car where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but it didn't even leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. For 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That's Merrick, she's so self-aware. Oh, well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Oh, ships. Huh? With Dr. Eggman facing it. That's Dr. Eggman logo. I suppose he doesn't deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always causing trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised at that. Are we done? We are. Ah, jackpot. A lot of rings. Night Speedball. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Lounge car. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? Huh, I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, I see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. You see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Bob, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, let's... Ready to try to find some answers, Tails. Indubitably, my dear Bob. So, Amy's here. Shadow's there. There's a computer. A thing with keys. And post-it notes. Printer. And the famous trash. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Bob, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Bob? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What is this? Haha! Haha! Ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey was one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are you sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash, man. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory, okay. Ball of paper found in the trash bin. I kinda want to see what it is. Yeah, why can't I uncrumple this? Beat KO band. Beat. Something. Music blend zone. Okay. Take a beat. Let's keep going. Ooh, KO band. Bob, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do that? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Refuse. Tails must open it. Tails must open. Alright. Tough love. I get it. Here goes nothing. Aha! Oh, just some sweaters. See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty. I guess you're right. Boo. Ah! Sorry, couldn't help it. Bob, I'm fragile. Ooh, this is interesting. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey robot arm, can you give me a high five? Bring me a cold chaos collar? Bring me a hope chaos collar? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite partial too. I could run and get a chaos collar for you. Nah, no, I'll be alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Hey, it's the big KO band! Play us a ditty, give us a jam. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Does Chaos understand music? What? Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Huh. Keys. A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured the locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring added to inventory. Shadow's keyring with 2 keys. I always thought the locksmith would have more keys than that. He has been distributing some. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can you print something? Sonic singing a song. Sonic rowing a boat. Sonic singing a song. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let that stump me. And here you go. Sonic singing a song. Yup, this is it, exactly what I asked for. I quietly set this back on the printer. Sonic rowing a boat. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, working like a charm. Here you go. With a shark behind him. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I couldn't set it back in the print. Ooh, window. Computer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like you're using the computer here. You must really need to use it. Well, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge, what a view. I didn't realize the streets could drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same. Okay, time to pull the thingamajig. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Bob? What is it? Gotta activate something. What the back of the wardrobe open? There's a full passageway back there. Oh boy, we're going to Narnia. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious, this must mean something big. To the library. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. It's a train. How? Yeah. Not even they know how. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage added to inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Yeah, it's on a different train. Train car. Glad that you finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to have saved Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can you take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing to get the birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, I respect that. It just makes sense. I agree with you. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That's so cold. I know, maybe we'll get out of here actually. Bob, we certainly will not. Can you take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back to the dining car, I will whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There is no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. The cavern muscle in his body to agree with this. Start interrogation. Oh, a question for Moa? You know the journalist can be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you've had your hammer this whole time. That's a good point. Simple. The girl gets what the girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Ah, birthday law, we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules, makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. I'm so close to get this scoop of the century, I can feel it. Why did you come over here? That interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? Get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone is ready for a scoop found by yours truly. You're ready. According to the map, the next car is the Conductor's cars where Sonic was stationed. This dot right here in the launch car is the only door that leads to the Conductor's cars. Following? So Shadow has locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the Conductor's car. Huh. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? Sure, I sure do. He locked the Conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Poor conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my sources can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the Conductor's cars. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't live in the Conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow the string of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the Conductor's cars, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic falling in the Dunnit car? Exactly. I think Bob and I can explain the car change, however. Bob, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have got into the Dunnit car? We have a hidden passage. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Ooh, I did it. Bob and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the Dunnit car. Excellent work, Bob. This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the Conductor cars, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the Conductor's cars on the way out, and dropped the body off at the Dunnit car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Since Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I will humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Bob, do you have any guesses? Oh well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was at Knuckles and Espio was reading. Both are correct. Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. What about Espio? I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. No, Shadow is lying because Vector and Knuckles have the high scores, not him. No, that checks out. They both said that they got the high score after Shadow left. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Yeah. You must know I needed to give him a key. As if, why would the locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Bob and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do that? Bob, what evidence supports Shadow claims that he was giving keys away? His keychain. I feel good now to get my thoughts in order. Forgotten. There is only one reason there is exactly 2 keys at that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth then. What? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could we have for locking out the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent of Sonic's murder? I think Bob and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Emmy, I just have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today is giving you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay, just them being here is enough. Understood, thank you, Emmy. Bob? Ah, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Emmy. That's right, the conductor gave him the key, not Shadow. So why would he lock out the doors and not give us the key? Shadow wants us to keep us away. Was Shadow locking out the doors to keep us away? My nose has been stuffy for quite a long time. I wonder if it's because of all the talking. Us, Bobby. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Emmy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh there! Bob, show me evidence. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Do you think Shadows was trying to keep just Emmy away? Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Emmy to know? The show. This one. That feels right. Phew. Just organize my thoughts. It's her favorite band. Hey, the trash paid off, yes. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? You found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Hot honey. It's of a band's tickets website. Tails, don't. Gah! Huh? This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B's my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car? Shadow was stationed then. Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band's tickets website exists because Shadow is a big Hot Honey fan. Shadow is buying tickets for Emmy. I'll cover Shadow. Shadow is a big Hot Honey fan. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obvious not this. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Emmy. I couldn't cover for him. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job of hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging on the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably your fault here. Sorry, that's all a detective job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remember Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work, and we still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this, the master key. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, a birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow Eye, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let us buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me? The contrivances are ridiculous, it's great, yes. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can wait, the show of a lifetime. Shouldn't you take Sonic? Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Since the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious, who's the sources for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area, the Conductor scare. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see the story to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Bob, I hate to say, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. Okay, before we go, I have 3 suspects. 1, Espio, the less likely one. He had access to the secret passage. He can climb through walls. So, who knows, maybe he found it. 2. The Conductor. He's the only one that we haven't spoken to before, after everything here started. 3. The train. It's the most likely one. Why? Because it would be the most ridiculous one, and I'm here for that. Come on to the Conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The Conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the Conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. Shadows, I don't use it. I see our priorities are different. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Ready to go to the Conductor's car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. Is Amy stalkerish under the type to take a corpse to a concert? I don't know, she's obsessed with Sonic, so... Yeah, Yandere is the one that's obsessed, Tsundere is the one that's obsessed with the knives. No, she's like, Sonic, I love you, please be with me. So yeah, Yandere. I don't think she's stalkerish, she's more, I'm here and I'm gonna hug you regardless of what you want. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the Conductor cars yet. feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. A mug. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. What does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. This arm is torn off? This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It's bit tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred on this room. We should lock this. Aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. Sonic totally could have broken that arm. Trash. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know what they say, I always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Okay. Good thing they pointed out that Tails had to deal with multiple a while back, yeah. Wow, the Conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. So, may any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. That's a weird thing to wish for, but okay. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. With this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Okay, beatboxing. Bob, what are you wishing the mic? Nobody's amused. Just offer your guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Bob. Thank you for sharing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Yeah. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said Happy Birthday, Emmy. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. I kind of need some nasal medication. Oh, I have nasal medication, wait. Should have done this before, but thanks for the reminder, game. Okay. The high quality screens probably didn't do the ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A vent. Yeah, it's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? You can fly. Oh, the tails, right? Ooh, there's something here. Interesting. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. To be honest, Tails probably could. Same actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. Everybody agrees. What is this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon into this train. That shouldn't be possible. He is right, the train detects any weapons on the passengers before letting them aboard. In one of the trash. Lollipop. Thing. Sometimes they're hollow. But yeah, I don't think they are big enough for a blow dart. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we fought enough clues. Let's talk to him and solve this once and for all. Yeah, there was an arm loose here and probably arrested the blow dart. It is odd that we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car. I figure he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he is alright. Admittedly, I don't miss his laugh. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we name the suspect. What do you think, Bob? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Bob. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? He's dead. Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The irony here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery. Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'll be willing to do an event like this again. It says here that the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'd like to do an escape room. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. but I have no clue where I would find one here. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ah, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! Okay, everybody startled. What in the world? That's Sammy's voice. Quick, where is Sammy? Okay, Vector is still with her. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So you ask again, which one of you did this? Either the conductor or the train. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the ones responsible. So Sonic really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Bob, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Espio is the most suspect of the ones in this room, but oh, sorry. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Huh? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I'd love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? You already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Bob, could you fill everyone in? What did you find that brings you into question Espio's alibi? Vector's being acting detective. We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence and use it any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Bob and I can explain that too. Bob? How did Espio know everything in the training manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so a quick reader. A ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible as Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He wants to speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I might, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the Conductor's cars where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right, how could Espio have known it was there? Ooh, there's another one that's a good suspect. Roach. He had the blueprints. She had the blueprints. You said it to yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Bob and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Bob? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Game up code. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint of the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Roche had them. Well, Bob, do you have any answers for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio saw them with the Conductor. Espio found them before Roche did. Roche, where did you find the blueprints? Huh? Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio look at the blueprints and then use the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Emmy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Bob and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Bob and I have evidence on how this was done. Huh? Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? A blow dart. Oh, I know. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, Fox. Were you close, Bob? What would Sonic do? Run and collect the rings and jump. Whoa! That was unexpected. It's okay, let me try again. Oh, not enough! This one is hard. It's probably the final one or very close to the final one. Got it. This blow dart was found here, in the Conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the Conductor's car, then how Sonic was found in the Dunning car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. You would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back at the library. Bob and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The robot arm. I don't think this is the right direction. Whatever it is. Move Sonic. Oh! Chili dogs! Oh, no. The train map? Alright, that's my argument. We're getting closer. Think, Bob, think. So the blueprints. How the blueprints help? The vent. Yeah, the vent. He can climb walls. Alright, let's take a look. Esper didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what road could he take to get to Sonic there? There's a path above the Conductor's cars and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that the same sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. Ooh, he can climb this stuff up too. My word. There's a path. There's a path back there and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arm takes to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. Just filling things in Tails. I need an answer. My name is getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? With a robot arm. Phew, now to think about my argument. You can do this, Bob, you can do this. Use the robot arm to hold on to Sonic and pull him. I'm not doing this one. Not even close. Oh wow. This one is gonna be rough. did it! Okay. I collected my thoughts. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here and one of the robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there is a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arms could have grabbed Sonic, passed it out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's cleared banging out. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. His arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you'll have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Who received false information? Emmy. Emmy, you received a hot scoop, didn't you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out that Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Tails not having it. Misheard you? Yes, he said Sonic is going to get trapped while he's locked at doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? Amy, put away that hammer. I believe the mother used the train controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest, and that's why I thought Espio would be the one. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. And Sonic is here. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay? Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train is a badnik. It was the train! There's too the thing about the apples is a lie, yeah. Huh? Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need Would you like back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's cars, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When I took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious? They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Yeah, like, Espio was the murderer for the game, but the train was the actual murder on Sonic. Right as we saw the flick, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Uh-oh. Espio left. The lights in the room start to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arms, sliced it off the rail. It was on. Wow, I'm amazing I was able to do that and have this poison. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we all know that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that was how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. See? What is that? It says use this blow dart on Sonic stationed on the conductor's car. Oh yeah, okay, it's down there. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Well, weapons should be allowed in the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? The arms itself? Dr. Eggman? Who or what? Bob, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. The conductor is being held by the train. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned that the train is abandoning, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convincing the train has out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but certainly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Oh no. Come out and show yourself! Emmy? It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it! Emmy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Emmy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Oh, what was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Huh? Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. You were right. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train is picking up speed. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Ooh, whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ah! A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Emmy? Is anyone here? Hello? I'm all the way back to the dinner car. Hello? No need to yell, buddy. But, so Sonic, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! I feel terrible. I'm gonna fanboy here. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of these robotic arms are here too. Wow, it's so swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitively mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arm swipes at us again. What do I have? The menu and the train map. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? What, the menu by the key to the mystery somehow, yeah. I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho ho ho! You spike blue pest, since you're finally taking passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for the future schemes. Let me guess, another death act, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giants fear science. Well, he's very feared. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not notice what's happening? Heavens no, I'm only getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if enough fuel happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms the train is really sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking, I need to manufacture a motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture your pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Huh? The train wants to deliver Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a haggling intelligent train? It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done babbling, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we are all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train's purposeful had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The Conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation is getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it, the road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of these leap before you think kind of guys. Ha, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We're gonna get out to the Conductor's cars before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get to? What would you do? Oh yeah, that's how we do it. We ask what Sonic would do. What would you do? The entire day Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So what would you do? What would I do? Spin dash through the door. Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue my friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Wow, with one being wind up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's find our friends. The conductor car to end this. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Alright, our friends are locking the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to boost through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. This is hard. Not enough rings. Got it. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We got you at the train first. Come on, let's go. Huh. I'm doing terrible. Whoa, just enough. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. This is very pink. Ow. Ow, again. Ah, I'm losing too many. Ah, okay. I need to be to the far right. Ah, missed. I kind of need to memorize this. Okay, that worked. Sonic, it's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. They look at Emmy and Tails in the Conductor car. Say no more, let's go. Here's another good one. I'm not doing this. Okay. Done. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Haha, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping this pest. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg. Don't turn us into robots, don't teleport us into the future. Teleport you all? Oh, the future when I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. You will not. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? Don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Earn that, Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. How? Ah. By thinking. That was bad, that was very bad. Got it. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just live like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's returning. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can force someone to be friends with you? Let's mess it up. Shut up, just shut up. This is getting intense. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? He has a wife. Okay. Conductor! You promised me, you promised. Let him speak and hand him. Train, he stopped this. When he told you we'd be with us forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses, how dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? I'm getting sad about the train now. No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. Shh, we have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh boy, boss fight. Boy, this is intense. One hit. Tell me it's not 8. The flicky. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So, this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We've gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. I'm not doing a good job at collecting rings and I lost some. Ah! Oh boy. Ah! Is it hard? Ah! Hit again. Boy, I cannot find a way to... It's so much stuff at the same time. Okay. Ah, not enough rings. Not surprised either. Got it. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Let's check that's called being selfish. Me, selfish. How dare you? Oh, crap. I jump at the hand and I went in the freaking... No! Ah! Ah! Crap. Wrong. No! Why did I jump? Oh look, it's another game where the rogue where we are more like with an AI. I didn't expect that to take this this turn. How am I doing with my life? Whew, got it. No, 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 no. Oh. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Got it. The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. Slowing down? How did it then just crash? It was a pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Wasn't a suplex, but it works, yeah. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off of this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Poor train. I kind of feel sad for the train. We did it! Well, I was saying I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It is over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murders is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Since the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal, I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Since that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving the little guy, Aspio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wide idea of fun. Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate. Without the clutter, I completely forgot I was hungry. And we just bludgeoned someone, yeah. Me too, I was the strike-plaguing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where did he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Huh? A birthday cake! How did he get a photo of her so quickly on that cake? Happy birthday, Emmy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiate Emmy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May your friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday, Emmy, and her speaking personacity. What? Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if a personacity is a word. I don't think it is. We love you, Emmy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. You almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Eggman. Let's go that. Okay, one of them is Metal Sonic, but who's the girl? I don't think I ever seen her. That train's never making it here, is it? What, from Frontiers? Ah, okay. Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Store choice your evilness. Shut it! And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized that the Eggman was ruining the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, with my jog, I was stuck with the gig. And then, protected my singing, won millions in the lottery, practiced my singing. And after that, all that, I managed to fly to space. Now run a local supermarket. Okay, managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just being my life. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I do not know what I expected from this game, but this wasn't it. It was fun though. Well, this was a wild ride, yeah. That was worth it. For a free game? That's pretty well done. Better than a lot of games you actually need to pay money when it comes to Sonic. So, since I'm so close to ending Final Fantasy X, I think in Wednesday I'll play 10 and then I'll try to just finish the Talos Principle. Next week. I'm not gonna finish the Talos Principle next week, but I'll play it more. I'll play it both days if I finish 10 to Wednesday, which I think is gonna happen. A visual novel with a single variation of a Sonic bonus level for gameplay. Didn't expect that. Yeah, with a little bit of a point and click and hidden object thrown in. Was kind of expecting the point and click type of thing, but yeah, like the whole figuring out who murdered Sonic at the end was actually quite satisfying. It is a solid investigation, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be a bit too complicated to do that, but I wonder if they had like random murderers for Sonic. The first half is way too linear without much nuance. That is true. Has some good jokes though. Yeah. It really is. This game really shone in the end. It built up, and paid off really big time. For something I expected just to be a little joke. Yeah. But it was nice how the high score mattered. Yes. That is a lot of people that worked on this game for a free thing. These credits are long. Way longer than I expected. Thank you, Sega, for letting us making this game. Thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day is observed. Yeah. I think the quarantine was like 15-ish, and then special thanks for everyone at Sega, I guess. Makes sense. I wasn't paying that much of attention. But yeah, totally worth it. So yeah, next Wednesday I'll try to finish Final Fantasy X at 8 PM, Chimtilas 3. Next Sunday 8 PM I'll be playing more Wilder Myth. And next week I'll go back to either only Talos Principle or both Talos Principle and Final Fantasy X if I don't manage to finish it next Wednesday. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I am the Plane Shifter, and I am phasing out. Bye!